of NBA basketball. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Khris Middleton.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Alexander Sarr out there with Khris Middleton. Then there's Johnson, then it's Keyshawn George, and it's Coulibaly in at the shooting guard position. And for the Cavaliers, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Sam Merrill out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And it's Cleveland to start out. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here's Sarr. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
An incredible fourth quarter response. It showed this team's character. I mean, they stunned everyone.
From deep, Mobley. He's off on that one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Middleton passes to Johnson. Down low. Here's Sarr, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Now Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
One shot.
That free throw good from Allen. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Tyson, continuing to put up the points, averaging 14 per game.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Pass to Johnson. It's George on the wing. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
Now Mobley. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Allen with a screen on Coulibaly. Up top, Allen. And here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 5.
And this is a testament to Allen's focus. Able to score despite the defense being up on him.
Middleton from the outside. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at Cleveland. They're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year. And of course, Washington, currently a ways below.
Well, I think for the Cavaliers, as of late, they've looked a little out of sorts, and that's really what's knocked them out of the top spot in the standings.
Well, given their talent, there's no reason to think they can't take it up another level. Over a long season, most teams will go through ups and downs.
Now here's Johnson, still without a bucket. Pass to Middleton to stop the run. Unable to get that one. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Now here's Mitchell. Allen outside. For 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Middleton passes to George. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot by Merrill, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Johnson. Spins. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A tremendously mobile 7-footer. Great defensive upside, Tim, for Alex Sarr.
And he's still working on his offensive game, B.A., but he has the potential to be a disruptive defensive force with his length and agility.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Johnson making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Pass to Merrill. Now here's Mobley. Middleton covering. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got his 2nd basket on the night.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And a look now at the top rookie rebounders in the NBA. In the 3rd spot, Alex Sarr.
Rebounding is a skill that can easily translate into the pro game. He had a reputation for being good on the boards, and he has certainly delivered on that.
And so Middleton will bring it up for the Wizards. They trail by 11. Six to shoot. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the 1st quarter.
Cleveland working the ball around now. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Johnson. Will it go? Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Sarr. George with it. He's picked up by Merrill. George passes to Middleton. Back Back to George. From downtown. A rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 10. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Outside Coulibaly. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Most of the arena was totally against them, but they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Hey, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
And it's Washington with the ball after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And George with the jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
So it's the Cavaliers now after the basket by Washington. Here's Tyson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to George. Fires the three. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Tyson. Coming off a 16-point game against the Nuggets in Denver. Here's Allen. Guarded by Sarr. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 12 points.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little bit.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
The first one falls. Legs were past the halfway point of the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Now here's Carrington. George outside. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Uncovered. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Outside Johnson. And here's Sarr. Outside Carrington. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Porter finds Mitchell. Allen outside. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Launches it. A rebound by the Wizards. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Well, let's give their opponent some credit for sensing that and putting him away. They were completely dominating.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Porter, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Pass to Johnson. From the wing. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Ball. And it's Porter in at the one. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Pass to Wade. Now here's Hunter. They swipe it. Here's Cooper. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Carrington. Here's Cooper. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Wade.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Right side Hunter. Pass to Tomlin from the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 9. Going inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Hunter passes to Wade. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. To the paint. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Ball. Fires the three. On target from range. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Cooper. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He tries for three. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Cavaliers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Tomlin can't get it to go.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And he makes it. Cooper's got his first bucket in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Porter, the pass to Wade. And here's Hunter. Pass to Ball. Washington with a rebound. Here's Cooper. Here's Champagnie. Three-pointer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Ball taking his time here. Outside Hunter. Lets a floater go. And the layup is up and in. Hunter's got his first points of the night.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Riley. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Here's Cooper. Pass to Carrington. The three ball. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, "Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be." So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. Ball outside. Takes the three. The rebound by Riley. The Wizards trail by 10. Pass to Carrington. Here's Cooper. Here's Champagnie. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami. Left side Bagley. Yep, that one goes. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And, Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Tyson comes in for Tomlin. Merrill, he's checked in for Ball. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Porter Jr. Cleveland leading by 8. Merrill outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Washington moving the ball around. And here's Middleton. And here's Sarr. Covered by Mobley. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Washington shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hunter finds Mitchell. No good on the 3. Wizards trail by 9. George scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14. Stolen by Middleton. George outside. Mitchell against Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hunter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Carrington. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. And a change for the Wizards. Johnson's checked in. Pass to Middleton. Clock at 6. George for 3. Tries to save it. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Sarr a screen for 3. George. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the lob. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Koulibaly. Outside Johnson. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Johnson's got 10 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Merrill. He had 9 points in his last time out. Shot clock at 6. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. And let's check in on the rookies making an impact with their passing. Shot from the inbound. Mitchell misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Wizards trail by 9. Size and shooting touch always in demand, legs, and 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 6. Merrill outside. Then Mitchell puts up a deep 3. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 23.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Middleton outside. Johnson against Mitchell. Right side Johnson. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Here's Tyson. He's scoreless. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Takes a 3. The shot by Tyson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George outside. Pass to Middleton. With the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Middleton. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. George outside. Johnson inside. Check by Mitchell. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Merrill. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Shoots over Johnson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Tyson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Shoots over Coulibaly. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that brings the first half to a close. Cleveland on top, leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And look at the Nets matchup. They don't want to say it, but they are very confident coming into this one. And who can blame them?
They played some good ball this season. Their opponent, not so much.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Wizards trail by 14. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Chris Middleton is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson. And it's George in at the small forward position. Now here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Tyson. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mitchell's got 27.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Back to Mitchell. The three. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Nice D from Allen.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A moment here to see the numbers for Jared Allen.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tyson. The rebound by the Wizards. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson counted from distance. Johnson's got 15 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Tyson. Mobley up top. Middleton covering. Allen with a screen on George. Tyson. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And we have a second to check out who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. 5th best, Donovan Mitchell.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Johnson against Mitchell. Johnson passes to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Merrill, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 18. George for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
George outside. Now here's Johnson. Checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Johnson. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. It's Merrill on the wing. Pass to Allen. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 33 points.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Sarr finds Johnson. Stolen by Mitchell. Over Johnson. Again, Cleveland scores. Now here's Coulibaly. No points yet. George outside. Outside Johnson. Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 20.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Johnson. Allen with a screen on Johnson. 4 on the clock. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 12 points in just the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Sarr. He's got 6. Nice shot by George.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Cleveland leading by 19. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Washington with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 5 rebounds in the game. All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
Here's Tyson following the three-pointer by Washington. Back to Mitchell. From deep. It doesn't go for him. Outside Johnson. Pass to Sarr. And here's Coulibaly. Washington moving the ball around. Hits the trifecta. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
And Middleton has so much confidence in his jump shot, especially from the three-point line.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Carrington, he's checked in for Washington. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's Tyson. He shoots. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. From deep, Mobley. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Carrington. There's a screen. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the paint. Here's Merrill. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Merrill's got 8 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 7. Coulibaly. Off target from outside. Merrill outside. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Sarr. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
And that one misses. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by Cleveland. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Ball passes to Allen. Here's Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. And there's the rejection. Pass to Riley. The 3 is up. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 17-point game. Up top, Allen. Hunter on the wing. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Washington's got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Shot's good by Carrington.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Hunter. Allen a screen. There's the triple. Hunter can't get it to go.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Sinks the tray. Carrington's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Porter with it. No made baskets yet. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Wade misses. The Wizards trail by 12. Johnson on the wing. The 3 connects from downtown. Johnson's got 23.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Ball. What a terrific move that is. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Bagley a screen on Ball. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And here's Hunter for 3. Doesn't go for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's George. Pass to Riley. Now here's Bagley. Just 5 to shoot. Left block shot on the way. It's good. Off the glass.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Outside for Mitchell. There's the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Champagnie. Here's Riley. Outside Carrington. George, a screen on Porter. Carrington tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 10. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Carrington. Porter, the pass to Hunter. Rejected by George. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Up top, Carrington. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. Porter finds Hunter. In low. Tomlin, good. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
George outside. Over Hunter. Washington again can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Mitchell. Releases. It's rebounded by Washington. Champagnie's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Riley's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets by inside.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Riley. The Wizards with another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Porter, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Hunter. To the middle. Here's Wade. Pass to Hunter. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Sarr's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hunter. The three from Mitchell. Can't hit that one. The Wizards trail by 12. Champagnie, the pass to Bagley. And here's Sarr. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Mobley finds Mitchell. And Carlton Carrington is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Tyson comes in for Hunter. And it's Merrill in for Porter Jr. And then for Washington, Chris Middleton's checked in for Bagley. Coulibaly comes in for Champagnie. And it's Johnson in for Carrington. Now here's Allen. The three from Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. The Wizards trail by 9. And here's Coulibaly. Pass to Johnson. Now Sarr, covered by Merrill. Shot's good by Sarr.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Johnson against Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 44.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Pass to Sarr. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Cleveland has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. And the three off target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to George. Middleton outside. George right side. Outside Coulibaly. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Johnson. The three from Mitchell. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Now here's Allen. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Washington with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Outside Johnson. Sarr a screen. Let's go with a three. And Johnson is good for 3. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Clock at 6 to take the lead. Comes up empty down low. And the Cavs shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Pass to Middleton. To tie it up. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Now Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Free throw is good for Mitchell.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Middleton. Shoots over Mobley. Middleton, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Merrill passes to Mitchell. Over Johnson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Mitchell's got 11 points in the quarter.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Johnson to the inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. The Wizards trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Coulibaly with a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. With the drive. Jams it home!
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Wizards trail by 6. Outside Johnson. The 8-footer. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Mitchell can't get the 3.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Now Johnson. Cleveland leading by 4. From 10 feet out. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Allen rips down the board. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Now here's Mobley. Now Mitchell. He launches. Not that time.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Johnson against Mitchell. Shot's no good. The Cavaliers shooting just around 45% in the fourth. Outside Mobley. Here's Tyson. George defending. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now here's Middleton. George, a screen on Mobley. Middleton fires. The three is off. Johnson against Mitchell. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Buries it from outside. And that's an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul.
Greg, both these teams have been dealing lately with some adversity.
Yeah, injuries have hit them hard. We're seeing some makeshift starting lineups. This is when a reserve has a chance to make an impression.
And now Washington's starting group. Sarr out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Coulibaly. Then it's George. And it's Johnson in at the point. Coulibaly with it. He's defended by Merrill. Here's Sarr. Pass to Coulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Middleton. Not going to go that time. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Merrill. Launches a 3. The shot no good. Tyson. And it's Washington's ball. Pass to Coulibaly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. They get it back. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Johnson from outside. And again, Washington no good. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Nuggets in Ball Arena.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
The 3 from George. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first man.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Sarr gets the bucket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he really played well against Denver. Allen, a screen on Middleton. Pass to Merrill. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
The Wizards have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Outside, George. On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Mitchell. Johnson against Mitchell. Fires the 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Now here's Middleton. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Johnson, now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they pick up 2.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Middleton. The Wizards working the ball around now. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Mitchell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league.
One shot.
And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special.
Middleton outside. It's Sarr, top of the key. Middleton outside. Clock at 4. Goes up from the top of the key. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Pass to Sarr. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with the win.
And, boy, did they impress everyone with that comeback they had in the fourth. Just stunned that crowd.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Mobley misses. Pass to Middleton. Now, Koulibaly. He's defended by Merrill. Now, here's Johnson. Over Mitchell. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Merrill's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is George. Nothing on the board. Pass to Johnson. Over Mitchell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's now 9 points for Johnson. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. Mobley against Middleton. Good D by Mobley.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here he goes. Here's Allen. And it's blocked.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
For 3, Middleton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Johnson, the pass to George. Middleton outside. Pass to Johnson. Fires for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Porter comes in for Sam Merrill. The Wizards also changing it up. Champagne's checked in. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Koulibaly. On defense, the Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Sarr with a screen on Mobley. Sarr's shot is off. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. Allen's shot is off. Wizards trail by 6. Now Carrington. Johnson outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And that one falls for Johnson. So here we are with All-Star Weekend in our sights. RJ, what's the event that you're most looking forward to watching?
Oh, the celebrity game, 100%. Look, I've refereed, I've played in it. I'm going to play in it again probably next year.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Kevin, back over to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Hunter, the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Wizards trail by 7. Johnson outside. Back to Carrington. Three-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Porter kicks to Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to Champagne, and here's George. Covered by Hunter. George looking around. Here's Champagne. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hunter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Wizards trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's the pick. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Marvin Bagley. Johnson is out there with Carlton Carrington. And there's Riley. And it's Champagnie in at the four-man position. Now, here's Ball. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the third best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Ball. Hunter down low. Riley covering. There's Ball with the three. Rebound by the Wizards. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Here's Carrington. From outside, off the mark. Now, here's Hunter. Defended by Carrington. And it's Bryant missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
On the wing, Carrington. Pass to Bagley. Nice ball movement by Washington. Johnson can't hit. Cleveland leading by 9. Porter dishes to Wade. Ball against Johnson. And Bryant kicks to Hunter. And it's Ball in the corner. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A different look now for Cleveland. Tyson's check in. And it's Sam Merrill in for Lonzo Ball. Wizards making a switch here. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Carrington finds Koulibaly. Bagley bounce pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Carrington. And it's Wade with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Hunter, a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Carrington. Now, here is George. Up and in on the layup. George has got his first 2 points of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Wade sets the pick for Hunter. And it's Wade with the jam.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
George, that's a two-pointer. Hunter grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, well, he'll make you pay. This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to Coulibaly. For three, Middleton. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Here's Mitchell. Hunter with it. Still scoreless. There's a good screen. And it's Mitchell missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Middleton outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Middleton's got 6.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Sarr's checked in for Bagley. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Pass to Merrill. Here's Tyson. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Nuggets in Denver. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's not going to go. Washington's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Pass to Middleton. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Tyson. Mitchell outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
George sets a screen for Coulibaly. Back at 6. Here's Middleton. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Baseline J on the way. Again, Mitchell missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pass to Carrington. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and stolen by Hunter. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Johnson's checked in. Wizards trail by 9. And Richard, the best record in the Eastern Conference last season. But the Cavaliers facing payroll concerns coming into this year.
The largest tax penalty in franchise history, blowing past both aprons, and the Cavaliers with 3 All-Stars last season, but trying to keep the band together.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Chris Middleton. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Floats it up there for Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Middleton, 10 points for him. Johnson outside. Back to Middleton. Here's Koulibaly. Off target with his 3.
And hard work on the glass once again, guys. And they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They trail by 9 points. Middleton finds Johnson. Shoots over Merrill. Johnson can't hit. The Cavaliers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Mobley right side. Launches it. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got 8.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Sarr with the screen on Mobley. For 3, Middleton, and it's Tyson with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. Wizards trail by 12. And it's Johnson penetrating. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Mobley. Looking now at some numbers for Jarrett Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Pass to Tyson. On its way from Hunter for 2. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Wizards shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Merrill.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And here is Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The 3. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump. even for him.
Now here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Floats one. That shot off.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the three.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Chris Middleton. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Johnson, and he trims the lead to single digits. Johnson's got 14 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Over Johnson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up later tonight. The Bucks will face off against the Magic in Orlando. Start time 7 o'clock Eastern.
These are solid teams, pretty close talent-wise.
Absolutely a sneaky good game that should be very entertaining.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Wizards.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And we'll go courtside now to hear more about what's going on with Evan Mobley. What's the situation, Allie?
The head athletic trainer for Cleveland provided some info for us. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Despite the longer time frame for a full recovery, the training staff is letting him play. We'll be keeping you updated as we hear more, but for now, he's not going to let this slow him down.
And Allie, we thank you for the report.
Listen, the big thing is now we have more information on what's going on with him. Hopefully, there's no setbacks.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Sam Merrill, and it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And Johnson drops them both. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Wizards trail by 6. On the wing, Koulibaly. He's defended by Merrill. Johnson, good.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Mitchell against Johnson. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And again, Washington with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On the wing, Johnson for the lead. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George. This last month, he has been a real positive for this team. He's putting up 13 points a game, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Here's Merrill. 8 points for him. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Tyson, defended by George. Cleveland moving it around. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Washington. Koulibaly's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Middleton against Mobley. Pass to Tyson. Mobley outside. They could use a bucket. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Johnson. Now, Koulibaly. Middleton dishes to George. From deep. Cavaliers with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Tyson. And the layup's good off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
On the wing, Johnson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Poked away. Stolen by George. Johnson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Johnson against Mitchell. The inside shot. That misses off the backboard. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
That evens the score. Merrill's got 11 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Johnson. Koulibaly with the screen for Johnson. Middleton outside. The Wizards with another miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 8. Now Allen. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now the Wizards with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Sarr. Outside, George. Back to Sarr. And another miss by Washington. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now, here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. Here's Tyson. He's defended by Koulibaly. Count that one for Mobley.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Middleton outside. Pass to George. Now here's Johnson. Now Koulibaly misses the 3. And here is Mitchell. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Porter's checked in for Cleveland. Dalton Carrington's checked in for Washington. Middleton outside. Shoots over Mobley. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket for Middleton.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Cleveland.
Pass to Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley, the pass to Porter. Here's Tyson. He can't get that one.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Back to Carrington. Middleton outside. Johnson up top. He's defended by Merrill. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 1 on the basket from Johnson.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Porter looking it over to the left wing. Mobley finds Allen. Here's Tyson. Back to Mobley. A 3-ball. Washington with the rebound. Middleton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Koulibaly. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Back to Carrington. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Carrington's got his second bucket tonight.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Wizards have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Johnson left side, and he makes good on the layup. And now a 4-point Washington lead.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Porter a screen on Johnson. Pass to Mobley. Looking to end the run. Nailed from three-point land. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Tyson's got 5 points so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Johnson outside. There's a screen. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Johnson. Good. Johnson's got 33.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Washington making a change here. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession. The Wizards 5th.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
1:46 left in the third. Wade outside, lets the 3 fly, sinks the triple. Wade's got 7 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Champagnie. Here's Johnson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Johnson's got 35.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Ranked last season, the Cavaliers with 64 wins. That's the 3rd most in franchise history.
But crushing disappointment, then losing in the second round. They knew they'd be criticized and acknowledged they need to be tougher mentally.
Now Johnson, following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Champagnie. Outside, George. Here's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. And now a 4-point Washington lead.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Mitchell against Johnson. That one, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Porter passes to Hunter. Over George. No good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Wizards lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Wizards 5 right now. Carlton Carrington is out there with Riley. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot.
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Tomlin. Porter passes to Mitchell. 3-pointer. The rebound by Champagnie. Washington leading now by 5. Now Carrington. George with no one around. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
From deep, George, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Wade dishes to Porter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Looking to get back on track here. The rebound by Carrington.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Porter. Pass to Hunter. Wade at the elbow. Mitchell outside. Again, misses off the left iron.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Now Carrington. Outside, George. The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Mitchell left side. Again, Mitchell missing.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Bagley the pass to Champagnie. Here is Riley. Bagley the screen. Down low. And finished off by Bagley.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Porter. Now, here's Wade. He's covered closely, and the basket is good. Porter's got his first points of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's the screen. Back to Carrington. George passes to Riley. Carrington with the ball. Off target from three-point range.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
To the inside. Here's Riley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Riley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards. Cleveland's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the Wizards with possession, following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. Pass to Carrington. Over to the left wing. Riley. Back to Carrington. Connects from three-point range. Carrington's got 6 in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Wizards lead by 16.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Now, here's Mitchell. Out delayed and out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Wizards leading by 16. On the wing, Johnson. Good D by Mitchell. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 39% from the floor at their best. And Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Middleton outside. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Johnson. Middleton the pass to George. Back to Middleton. Sarr with a screen on Mobley. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Tyson. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by the Wizards. Koulibaly's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Mitchell outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to